Right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to more Destiny 2. The weekend is over and we are starting the next week. And there's going to be some cool stuff that's going to be happening in a lot of the games that we're going over. A lot of the games that we're streaming. So, yeah, there's not a lot left to do. I'm kind of done with Heresy, so I figure I'll just, I'll just kind of fool around tonight. Thought about maybe experimenting with some different builds. I came across one earlier today when I was checking out YouTube, and I thought I would give it a shot, see what it all was about. Maybe it works. So, yeah, welcome. For those of you that are new to the channel, my name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan, and together we provide you with all the cringe. So, sit back, enjoy the cringe, and let's play some Destiny. All right, so this build is going to utilize a
short. Energy's getting yanked
going to utilize a helmet that I
whole damn lot.
let's see. I don't think I have it on me. I'm gonna have to go get it from my vault. And this is my loadout for running Spire of the Watcher, which me and my friends were doing yesterday.
Yeah.
So let's switch this back over. You know, we're going to work on a void build. So this is my current void build, and it uses the second filaments. Empowering Rift grants Devour. Damage from inside it disrupts combatants, etc. I do like myself a good Devour build. Here. All right, so we're gonna run to the tower real fast. Actually, I don't think I have to run to the tower, but I think I can do this from my vault. So let's see. I think it's, which helmet is it? I think it's this one right here, the Skull of Dire Ahamkara. Yep, this is the one. Provides additional damage resistance during Nova Bomb, final blows, and weapon final blows while you have Devour grants super energy. Basically, the idea is that if you can pair this helmet with a with the right stuff, you can get your Nova Bomb back really fast. So let's pull that out of there. And let's get that on. So I'm going to need to see. That actually looks a lot better, but I don't have that ornament and I'm not paying for it, so let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll go with that one. And let's run through here real quick. That doesn't really match the aesthetic I'm going for. Hmm. You know what? Let's take this into the appearance customization. All right. Let's go allegiance. Hmm. I'm just not finding one that I like. Oh, this is the problem I have every time. All right, you know, we're just gonna go with something like what? Like no. We'll go with that, and we'll go with that. And What is this one? What was that weird one that everybody got and it looked really gnarly? Can't remember now. I think they actually had to change it. You know what? We'll just go with this one. Or this one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That one's cool. All right. So for this void build, we've got the skull, and we're gonna need oh, what is it called? Let me check my vault. I don't think it's in my vault. It might be on another character here. Bring up Destiny Item Manager real fast. I think it's on my hunter. Yep, it sure is. All right, let's move some guns into the vaults. Speaking of which, later I will be doing another mini vault cleaning, so make sure you stick around for that. So what I need now is I need a helmet. I don't think Destiny lets you do the thing anymore where you can transfer something over and use it to level up, can you? Nope, they won't let you do that. Used to. I think in Destiny 1, long time ago, you could sort of cheese that. You could move an object over and like give it to your other character, even if it was a armor piece that didn't work for them. You could still use it to infuse, and it was a great cheat because it meant that you could, you know, if you had all the armor and stuff on one character, you just went and put it in your vault, logged in on your other character, pulled it out of your vault, and then you could just use that to infuse. All right. We are gonna go. I don't have any other ornaments for this, do I? Let's see. What is that? Yeah, no, I like the ones I've got. Oh wait, that's the original one right there. Okay, no, I don't like that one. That one's poopy. Yeah, we'll go with this. And Let's go try it out somewhere. We are going to probably have to go to the tower. I need to see if I can get a helmet piece to upgrade this. Let's see. He might give me one here. Let's see. Nope. 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 Yep. That's what I need. Alright, let's get this leveled up. Okay, and let me see if I can find this build again. I'm gonna have to check my YouTube history. All right, let's see. All right, so this one's gonna have, let's see. I need resilience in the worst way. So this one's gonna have void siphon. Kinetic siphon. And heavy ammo finder. Or is that heavy ammo scout? No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. We'll do another harmonic siphon. We'll leave it like that. Okay, let me check the aspects and fragments here. So one of the things that we definitely need is feed the void, which I think I have on. Yep, I do have that on. And we need Nova Bomb Cataclysm. Okay. Well, they're actually running a stasis build. We're going to see if we can do this with pure void, all void energy. So let's go with this. All right, make sure that volume is turned off, and here we go. All right, and okay, let's go run a strike or something. See what's an easy fun strike to run. Let's see. You know what? We'll just run Vanguard. There we go. Let's just do that.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun.
So the idea is that the kinetic weapon, the exotic, I can't remember the name of it now. Oh my gosh. Oh god, my brain feels like it's tried way too hard here. The bad juju. Oh man. So bad juju hopefully will feed back super energy into the Nova Bomb Cataclysm. We also need other stuff that's going to feed into it, so we may have to go look at the mods and work on that.
Eyes up. The Cabal have been holding off waves of Hive for weeks, but the situation may have deteriorated.
This is an important strategic position. It allows Kaido to establish a beachhead on Earth at the Hive's expense.
Letting them settle in would be a bad idea.
Go forth, Guardian. Cleanse this place.
To do this, we need String of Curses to activate. So ideally, we are getting a lot of super energy back. But I think we can do better. We can do a lot better.
Chance of retribution against the Hive. So much rage, so much suffering.
You saw what the Hive did to the Elixir on the shore. That would push anyone to their limit.
The Red War proved that the Cabal have no limits.
Then let's give them some.
Yeah, we're gonna get back pretty quick. And it refunds a lot of the energy back too. I'm gonna have to set a timer.
I have eyes on their commander just up ahead.
So let me bring up a timer real fast.
Time to find fire.
Timer. Oh my lord. Stopwatch is actually what I need. Okay, so waves of enemies, and then we'll try the timer here. All right, dude, that was 50 seconds. 50 seconds, we got another Nova bomb. Keep forgetting to activate Devour too. Oh my lord, they're everywhere. Okay, so we got that in 50 seconds. That was just using the bad juju. Oh, that was bad. Dude, they won't stop firing at me. You think I pissed their bed or something? Okay, that's exciting. A Nova bomb in 50 seconds, just with bad juju. I really hate this. Have to constantly keep moving or you take damage. It's stupid and I don't like it. It's not a challenge. It's just nonsense is all it is. Okay, so we'll test this again. We got, like I said, with bad juju and the dire Ahamkara, we were able to get our super back in 50 seconds. Now it took me about a second to switch screens and start the stopwatch, and it took me about another second or so to switch screens to stop the stopwatch. So I'm saying about, I'll be generous and say 51 seconds. 51 seconds just killing enemies with bad juju. We got our Nova bomb again. That is very impressive. Super impressive. And I think let me see. Look. Grenade energy. Final blows when surrounded by combatants grant super energy. Okay, we want something that also generates super energy. So it's basically just just this one right here. Echo of no. Which one was it? This one. Echo of Reprisal. We might put that on. Let's do that real quick and just see.
Dropping you in hot. Get a move on.
Cabal gun placements
Okay.
up ahead. They saw us coming. And watch out for drop pods.
This is a good place to try it too. Oh, it's deader than the mackerel. Oh, we already got it. Oh, what the crap? Okay. We almost got it back again. There it is.
Halfway there. Cabal have hardened bunkers up ahead.
I see a whole lot of them from up here. Give them hell.
All right, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Wee. I said wee. Wee, damn it. Dude, that did not kill him. Are you kidding me? What the F? I thought this thing was supposed to make your Nova Bomb stronger. I want to Nova Bomb this thing again. Oh, that is unfortunate. The crap?
Nicely done. Now go start the rite of proving. Once you make short work of the commander, we'll be done here.
And not a moment too soon.
That was a lot of supers. That was a heck of a lot of supers. Okay, we need to experiment with this a little bit more. I think I have a fragment or an aspect that might help. So let's see. So one of the things that the video, oh, and by the way, the video is a Mactix video, who got the Nova Spam Prismatic Warlock build from Reddit. So if you want to find out more about it, just check out Mactus's channel. Anyway, I want to look here. So this is the Child of the Old Gods. This is Feed the Void.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into
I've only got the
Savathun's
two to
throne
choose
world.
from.
The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out
So
of her.
this one is
Either
Final
way,
Blows when surrounded by
sure
combatants
ain't for
grant
nothing
super
good.
energy. And I did have what?
Yeah. I know how it goes.
I think Void ability Final Blows cause targets to explode. Okay, so there is, which one? This one here. Right, Echo of Persistence. Put that one on. That'll keep Devour going a little bit longer. So any void buffs that I have, such as either Invisibility, Overshield, and Devour, have increased duration. My recovery goes down because of that. That's okay, I think. Hey, what's going on, LeBron? How you doing? We are working on a interesting build that I came across while watching a Mactix video earlier. This is the Nova Spam Prismatic Void Warlock whatever. It's supposed to be pretty good. Now I'm tweaking it to my own liking a little bit. It calls for the Skull of Dire Ahamkara, which Nova Bomb kills grant super energy. Nova Bomb Final Blows and Weapon Final Blows while you have Devour grant super energy. Okay, so Weapon Final Blows, this is the one that's right here. This is the one to focus on. Weapon Final Blows while you have Devour grant super energy. You've seen that one? Yeah. So obviously you want to pair it with Bad Juju, right? I did a timer. I got the Nova Bomb back in 51 seconds. I'm being generous by about a second. 51 seconds. That's pretty fast. I don't know. Let me see. My grenade is on a 1 minute cooldown. And my super ability cooldown is 7 minutes. Right? My melee ability cooldown is 1:23. It means I brought my super ability cooldown from 7 minutes 10 seconds. Well, actually, no, it's more than that. 7 minutes 31 seconds because I'm not quite to tier 6. From 7.5 minutes down to just under 1 minute. And that was just using Bad Juju. So this one, Feed the Void, defeat a target with a void ability to activate Devour. And then Child of the Old Gods. I'm not really sure about that one. I mean, I don't think it really matters. It just says, no, this one just says ability, avoidability, right? So I don't think this one matters. And then, let's see, what is this? What do I got? Scatter grenade, vortex grenade, axion bolt. And then I put this one on, which is void buffs applied to you, such as invisibility, overshield, and devour have increased duration. So I can keep devour going. The longer I have devour going, the more I can build my super energy while being devoured, while in devour, and I can also get super energy with bad juju just from getting string of curses up to as high as I can get it. So we're going to run it again. I would love to have volatile, but I'm okay with that. I think, let me see. I'm going to switch out some weapons here. So, bam, and bam, and bam. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one on. Oh, I need to level that one up. I wonder why I wasn't using this one. Rewind rounds and destabilizing rounds. What the hell was I thinking? High caliber rounds. That increases range. I'm okay with the range. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. We're gonna feed the Valletta F into it. I have another one that I think was one that was just given to me from something. Got destabilizing rounds, repulsor brace. Oh wait, hang on. hang on. This one might actually be better. There might be a reason why I picked it. Yes, because I can switch to these at any time. Yup. Yeah, this one is definitely better. Definitely better. Even though the stability on the other one was much improved. Oh yeah, this one's definitely better. I'm putting the other one back. Whip. Okay, gone back into the vault. Okay. Yeah, this is my shiny here. We'll take that one off, and we'll put that on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's pretty versatile. All right, so we're gonna run Bad Juju, Elsie's rifle. You know, just in case. But most of this is going to have to be done with bad juju. And I love that it's got a hip fire grip, because that, I do love a good hip fire grip. Okay, we're going to run another one. Let's see how fast we can get our super. If I like this build, I will keep it. And so far I'm liking it. Being able to cast Nova Bomb fairly quickly. Oh, yes, let's go. This is perfect.
Eyes up. The Cabal have been holding off waves of hive for weeks. But the situation may have...
This is an important strategic position. It allows Kaiba
No,
to
get back on it.
establish a beachhead on
Dang
Earth
it.
at the hive's expense.
Letting them settle in would be a bad idea.
Go forth.
No, why do I keep jumping off of it?
Cleanse this place.
This is the one I want. Guess you can't jump that. Killed by the architects. I don't even know what killed me. I think something landed on my face. Or did I die because I wasn't moving? You guys are missing one. Look at how fast I got that super point. Oh, oops. I may have went the wrong way. In my excitement...
Cabal would risk everything for a chance at retribution against the Hive. So much rage, so much suffering.
You saw what the Hive did to people on the shore. That would push anyone to them.
Red War. But the Cabal have no limits.
Then let's give them some.
Hey, what's going on, Slenderman? No, I do not want to find your pages. I don't do roleplay in my stream. Melted! Ah, God dang it. Dude, I don't need your super.
Eyes on their commander, just up ahead.
Cabal order will dictate, and we'll have to answer your challenge.
Not by fire with fire.
Yeah, there's nothing for me to kill, so I can't get it back fast enough. Oh, here we go. Dude, why do they hide like little cowards? There it is. Oh, he is cooking. Well, that doesn't fly very far, does it? Oh, they got me in the sky. I have very little survivability. Verity's brow and makes your grenades really strong.
Another fight for another
Yeah.
day. Impressively done, Guardian.
Well, this definitely comes in handy, but I think a lot of builds are also very situational. What works in one instance isn't always going to work in another. Like, I mean, you would never take this into PvP. You would never get enough kills in order to trigger your super fast enough. So obviously it's a PvE build. That like goes without saying, but I think for a raid, no, I don't think it would go good for a raid either. Maybe a dungeon when you need heavy ad clear. But it also is very specific to using bad juju. So you're going to literally be tied to that one gun, because only in conjunction are they going to be able to feed your super to you. Now, granted, being able to knock your super time down from 7.5 minutes, at least for me, 7.5 minutes down to 51 seconds, that's an accomplishment. So I would say it's a good dungeon. It's a good dungeon build. But I would definitely need more survivability. It'll definitely depend on that. Especially if you're going to run that that fragment that gives you this one here. This one, Echo of Persistence. No. It's one about being surrounded. There was one about being surrounded. Which one was that?
I'll keep it short. Energy's
Right,
getting
this one here.
yanked down from the
Final
dreadnought
blows when surrounded by
into
combatants grant
Savathun's
super
throne
energy.
world. The whole damn lot.
That
Maybe she
one
knows something we don't.
seems like it might be
Maybe.
good,
We can beat it out of her.
but
Either way, sure ain't
I don't know.
nothing good.
I think they would work their they would kind of balance themselves out a little bit,
Yeah.
because
I
the
know
longer
how it
you can
goes.
keep Devour up, the more you can feed super energy from bad juju into your super, right? But Echo of Reprisal depends on you being surrounded. So unless you're just like Chuck Norris surrounded by 1,000 ninjas at all times, I think this one would be the better one. Just keep your Devour up so that your Devour can what is it? While you have Devour grants super energy. So, yeah, get those big chunks right there. I like it. I'm gonna keep it. I'll make it a new void build. Let me see. And we'll go with that. All right, let's see. What else can we do? Let me find one that's very recent. Let's go with the past week. Okay, here's one for Icefall Mantle. An Icefall Mantle Titan build. Let's check that one out. I love a good Stasis Titan. Especially pissing off my friends and making ice walls when they're trying to go somewhere. So this is my Void Titan. nothing super special. It's supposed to have the manticore on it, but I took the manticore away and put it on something else. So there's that. Let's look at this. Let's look at this build here. So obviously we're going to be going to, let me see, this is my stasis build right here. Okay, Stasis Titan. But this is my kind of my alternate Stasis Titan because I'm running the Blast Wave Striders. If I really want to get stupid with it, I run oh, I don't have it on me. That other chest piece that's in my vault. All right, I'll get the chest piece out in just a second. I need to take a quick break. So let's do that real fast. I'm gonna take a break. You guys are gonna take a break. I'll come back and we will work on the Titan build and we'll take it and we'll test it out and we'll see just how annoying it can be. We might even take it into PvP. I know this is weird, but I like a build that is like a general multi-purpose use build, both PvE and PvP, because I'm not a consistent PvP player and I'm not, and I do a lot of PvE. I don't like to think about it. I just want to take the same build and do both. Surely that can happen. So that's kind of my mindset behind a lot of my builds. I just want a general purpose build that'll let me go into PvP without having to switch around a lot of shit and then take it back into PvE if I want. So anyway, there's that. Anyway, taking a break. Be back in 5 minutes. BRB. All right, I am back, and I have trail mix. Tasty. So, we're looking at, let's get our build here. So far, there's only one. Catapult lift, I don't think that matters. It was telling me to go with cryoclasm. Your slide distance is greatly increased. Sliding into stasis crystals or frozen targets, shatter them and any nearby frozen targets. Okay. So I think this one is dependent upon running and sliding. Let me read up. Okay, this is a PvP build. And it's calling for Icefall Mantle. Let me see if I have that in my vault. Okay, so while you have stasis super equipped, rapid stasis final blows grant frost armor. Okay, so this is based on just pure survivability in PvP and getting stacks of frost armor. That's what this build is about. So I'm going to say no. Okay, here's another one with Icefall Mantle. Again, it's going for just, not going for damage. I want to go for damage. All right, let's look it up. Best stasis Titan. 2 weeks ago, the only stasis Titan build you'll ever need. No artifact, future-proof, in-game. All right, we're gonna have to check this one out. Again, it's an Icefall Mantle. All right, Fine. You know what? Let's do it. My God. I just have a feeling it's going to be something dumb. Tectonic Harvest, of course. Okay. Let's put this together. So this is a video on YouTube by Rest Assured. This is 2 weeks ago. And this is supposed to be the only Stasis Titan build you'll ever need, and it is future-proof. I find that extremely hard to believe, but let's go. So, once again, I do like this. Diamond Lance is my friend. So we're going, let's just get rid of all of these. What? I can't believe I actually have two that are not unlocked. He's going Whisper of Fissures, Whisper of Refraction, Whisper of Rending, Whisper of Torment, and this one, Whisper of Rhyme. Okay. And for some reason, we're going with Duskfield Grenades. All right. Icefall Mantle, your beloved. I thought the ugly helmet was your beloved. Rest Assured makes good build videos. All right, let's change the helmet to now we'll use this one. Shoulders are a little big for my taste, but they're not unreasonably big. Okay. Mask of Bacchus, there it is. There's that ugly damn thing. All right. Okay. I need to get some stasis weapons, I do believe. Let's see now. Good stasis weapons. Let's see. Okay, so I'd love to have a auto rifle. Every time I look in my vault on the Destiny item manager, my eyes glaze over. I swear. Oh, even better. I'm going to use this. I haven't used it in forever. Okay, we'll use that. And I'm going to use something else, something dumb. Oh, wait. Is this an auto rifle? Oh, it is an auto rifle. Even better. We'll use it. Because it is kind of dumb. I couldn't make it work for crap. All right, and now we can go with whatever we want. And I'll go with, let's say, what is that? Jolting feedback and loose change. You see, I want something with kinetic tremors. Okay, so that's all on primaries. I did not know that. I want joxers. Oh, here we go. No. Dude, you gotta understand, I'm extremely indecisive. Hmm. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go with this. I can't afford to spend all my time looking over this. Okay. So another one that I have to upgrade. I'm not gonna masterwork this one. Not yet anyway. Decisions. Oh, crap. Perfect. Get out of here. All right, so we're gonna run with that and that and that. Yeah. Well, 1900 is not what I wanted, but you know, we can make it work, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check something. I may have. Nah, already got them all. Okay, it's fine. Leon, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the live stream. You have a quick question? I hope it's not about the Catgirl.
Guardian, we've received intel that Bracus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Region.
Scions have already attempted their onslaught of
This
Zahn.
gun has such slow ADS.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
Oh, that's gnarly.
Dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
Have I or have I not blocked, banned a user or dude or account or ID named Popo? It's possible. I'm not going to say yes or no. I get a lot of people who come into my stream, and if they, they sound like trolls, they get silenced. There have been a few instances where people have been accidentally muted. But most of the time, if somebody has been muted or banned, I stand by it.
I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brockus Zahn.
Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what this build is supposed to be doing. So that was you, is what you're saying. I'll have to go back and check. I'll have to go back and check and see if the name shows up somewhere. I need to see what does this thing say again? Oh my god, I forgot I can't stand still long enough to check my crap. Oh, they just flew through these guys, I guess. Man, I miss when sparrows had horns. Oh, that dude just straight up teleported like a mile. Sparrows had a horn that you could press, and it would go beep beep. In Destiny 1.
Proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Death.
Yes.
I'm not really feeling this build, guys.
Mythological creature that, never mind.
I mean, the frost armor is good,
Leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do.
but I'm all about destruction. Dude, these guys came, they kicked ass, they bailed that fast. Okay. Take that, break it, break it. Stasis final blows and your class ability grant frost armor. That's pretty much all it is just extra armor. I mean, that's great. But I want damage. So put that on. Send that back to the void. Can I show the artifacts? Yeah. You mean these? Or do you mean the actual artifact? This is a stasis build that I got off of YouTube. I'm testing it out, see if I like it. Called the only stasis build you'll ever need. I don't believe it. I mean, yeah, it's the only build you'll ever need if all you want is armor. But you're going to be depending on your guns to do all of the heavy lifting. So hopefully you got some good ones. This artifact. Well, I don't really know what good all this is going to do, except really the only ones that I care about are the ones that are going to be give me, like, you know, defeating weakened targets with a void weapon and applies volatile. Some of these I actually have turned off, which I should have on, like limit break. There's usually one for running solo. Gold from lead is always good. But most seasons prior to this year had they would favor one particular ability subclass. It would be arc or void or solar. And then when we got well, probably around the time that we got stasis, it all started changing. So then they started trying to combine them, and then you get like arc and void, or arc and stasis, and or arc and solar, and it just wasn't the same. It just didn't feel as good. And I really hate this season because of the emphasis on flipping fusion rifles. So to me, this season is kind of a bust. Really didn't like much about it. Okay, where's my chest piece at? All right, let me put that on, and we're gonna run with that. I'm gonna go for some ugly guns. Not necessarily. Oh, well, there is one I could run. It's put away. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And I'll put that one up, and that one. No, let's go with, yeah, that one. All right. Now I'll go test this one out. This is the one, I think this is close to the one that I usually run. Or used to. Diamond Lance, Tectonic Harvest, but Glacier Grenade, and let me just double check here. Damage size of any burst stasis, that's fine. Whisper of refraction, slow to frozen targets, grant your class ability energy. Primary ammo weapons do increased damage to stasis crystals on frozen. Maybe. Whisper of trauma, aka grenade energy each time you take damage from targets having frost armor. No. Increases weapons ability, aim assist, weapon airborne effectiveness, ability, resilience, and recovery after freezing a target with stasis. Fissures, there's the first. Okay. You gain grenade energy each time you take damage from targets having frost armor. Yeah, that might. Yeah. Whisper of Rhyme. Your frost armor has increased duration. Increases the melee energy gain from picking up stasis shards. Shattering a stasis crystal temporarily boosts your grenade recharge rate. That one. Okay. My sole purpose with this build is to create as many stasis shards as possible. That's the whole point. My barricade becomes a wall of stasis crystals. Vergilus Curve makes stasis crystals. My grenade makes stasis crystals. So theoretically, and my super makes a lot of stasis crystals. So theoretically, I could just turn the entire battlefield into a frozen wasteland, which is kind of what I want to do. All right, I want to say the Vergilus Curve was the first weapon that did that had this build up before it actually did a good thing. And then a lot of weapons followed suit after that. If it wasn't the first one, it was one of the first ones to do it. You know, shoot your weapon a bunch of times, kill about 5 enemies, then long press R, or then do a thing, and then it does a thing. This is the perfect place to try this. It's actually too bad it's not the Nightfall.
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. What with your buddy getting laid out? You looking for some closure?
Prison of Elders welcomes. Score Warden, yes.
Noble, let me run tactical for you. I've scoped the place out already. You want to stem the chaos, you'll have to take out the Warden's servitor. Things gone crazy. He's running a subroutine called
my
Challenge
lance.
of the Elders.
I'll get these prisoners out of your way, and maybe find them out. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks do they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Coming.
I hate this short circuit crap.
This here is a Vex cell block. I didn't think time-traveling robots would form gangs in prison, but there are Vex here of multiple subtypes, enslaved to a single mind.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Oh, he just straight up
Cabal.
just roped on that thing.
Out the march.
So,
Let's
we
go.
captured some Red Legion.
You left the Cabal scattered after the Red War. Reef scooped some up. They took your tower. You took their dignity.
Round one. Kill them.
Dude, they're hauling major gluteus maximus.
bring our dead. You
Really? I hate those stupid slow down mines.
round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die. What's this? You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. You're in the prison mainframe, the crazy servitor's nest. Buckle up, he's got some grizzled veterans with him.
No hostiles on track. I'll bring the ship into transmat region.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Yep. We're all dying because of that stupid burn. I like that chest. I don't like those arms though. Dear God. Alright, so that's my stasis build. And it needs a little bit of tweaking. There's something still missing. Even though my resilience is like boosted, there is still something missing. Let me do this. Let me put it here and look at this other one. No. Beating against the target while you have Frost Armor has a chance to create a stasis shard. Howl of the Storm. While sliding, activate your charged melee ability to launch a wave of stasis energy forward that freezes targets and creates stasis crystals. No, I want the Diamond Lance. And all right, let me look at this. Really boosts your grenade charge. Frost Armor. Stasis Shards track. Frost Armor has a chance to create a stasis shard. I could have swore there was one that standing near a stasis shard or stasis crystal gave you like some sort of recovery. Beating frozen targets generates an orb of power. There is nothing that has regeneration. Frost Armor, Freeze, Shatter. Stasis Crystal Freeze, Stasis Shard, Shatter, Freeze, Slow, Freeze, Stasis Crystal. And this one is, what is this one? Frost Armor. Purchase a stasis fragment from the Exiled Stranger on Europa after completing the Beyond Light campaign. I already have all the... Oh my god. I know I have this. Gotta go? Alright, man. No problem. Frost Armor has increased duration, maximum stack. Okay, I am... Airborne effectiveness, mobility, resilience, and recovery. Oh, crap. What was it? Didn't mean to put it there. Okay, I think it was this one. There. That's it. All right. This is my... This is this build. And I can use any stasis weapon I want. I thought... This should be fine. This should be fine. I'm just going to update this. right here. Update that. Now change this, swap icon. Stasis. Yeah. We'll do that. Oh no, I'm not running 2 SMGs. That's crazy talk. Let me see. What other pulse do I have? You know what? I'll use this Cruel Mercy. Secret Dragonfly. Desperado 4th time. Why the hell not? All right, let's do this. I need another primary. Let me see, do I have one I can infuse in there that I don't need or like or want? That would be a no, but I can pull this one. And infuse. No! Upgrade modules! Oh my god! Alright, that's it. Party's over. Party's over. It's all over. It's ruined. It's over. I don't want to have to go to the tower, but it looks like I'm going to have to. Let's go. All right. So the idea that I have with my Stasis Titan is to create diamond lances, as many as possible, as often as possible. Anything that can freeze enemies, I will do. I particularly would recommend running weapons that have headstone, so that you can get the stasis crystal that will pop up sometimes upon getting a kill. That also helps. As soon as I'm done with the tower, I'm going to go have words with the Exo Stranger, because I know that I have all of the stasis fragments. So this is total bullcrap. All right, let's go.
Let's get started. Thanks. Take it.
All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Oh, not Neomuna. Where am I going? Europa. Psh, I overshot a whole planet. What the F? Word that it was this easy on Neomuna. And the final shape. The absolute bullcrap we had to go through to get fragments and aspects in the final shape just drug that out ridiculous. All right, let's go try this one. Now, the only problem I have with this build is I forget to slide, because the only time that I really slide is if I'm trying to slide out of danger behind cover. Yeah. Other FPS games have taught me that. So, you know, it's like, quick, get to cover, slide, or slide down the stairs, slide through the doorway, that sort of thing. But I don't just run around sliding unless there's a reason to it. And I forget to slide to activate my boots. So this build is great for a little extra, but only if you remember to slide. Oh, I didn't have them fully done yet.
By Savathun's hive.
Avenge them and track down the leaders responsible.
The hive are performing deranged experiments with the light. To think those guardians were slaughtered for this. Cut the hive down with their own swords.
I don't know if these guys are just bored or what, but they are not slowing down. I missed my punch. Sabathun, no!
But they do real damage. For us, so it's
Ow, it burns really bad. Not like this. Ugh. They were coming for me. I was doomed either way. You know, this SMG is not as good as I remember. Oh God, she can shoot me through the floor. Dude, they're kicking my butt. I need more survivability.
I've optimized your Centurion deployment, Empress. Your calculations didn't include expected attrition.
You're counting on their deaths, then? Throwing them into the field, knowing they'll be fodder for the Hive.
I've fought your people countless times. The only constant in your strategies is death.
Then perhaps I should consider moving you from logistics to the war table.
Ew. Terrible. I'm returning to orbit. Well, I gotta convince some people. Yes, and thank you. I seem to recall having way more survivability on this build. I don't know what I did, what I messed up. Oh. Okay. Let's just look at them all. Wait, let me see something. My resilience is through the effing roof. Okay, that's recovery. Recovery. No wonder. Well, my resilience. And I do have frost armor. Maybe I was just tempting fate by standing in the middle of them, which I shouldn't have done. Yeah, that's it. That's what we'll say. Okay, so I do have a kinetic and stasis siphon on, so I could put the multi-match on. Get kinetic tremors. That would probably help. Okay, well, we will return to this one once upon a time. This is an old stasis build. Very old. Okay, let's look at... Okay, this is an arc build. Ugh. Haven't done one of those in a while. Okay, while you have a void super equipped, final blows grant devour. Point breaks contact. Melee energy and create lightning strikes with thunderclap. Strand. I don't have a decent strand build. I don't believe. Oh, let's look at this. Yes. All right, what is that? Power melee kills and finishers unleash explosion. Oh, it's garbage. No, get that out of here. All right, so we want strand. Please tell me that comes in a different... I hate the feet. Why? Why did they do this to the feet? The feet are hideous. No. No, no. No. I refuse to accept that. Okay, let me see. What else do I have that's strand titan over here? Okay, so we've got Let me see. Titan Strand. I'm just gonna look it up. Titan Strand exotic armor. Armor? Armor. Wait. Oh, never mind. I know now why I had that on. Okay. That was on because Explodey took me a minute to realize what I was looking at. Right. Explodey stuff. That's why that was there. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna put those on. And that. Okay. Now, let me see. What do we got? Blade Fury. That's all we've got. They really need to have another one. Looks like they do, but I guess they don't. That's weird. Okay, so Banner of War. I just don't like the way Banner of War looks, though. While sliding, activate your charge melee ability to leap in the air, knocking nearby targets away. No. Activate your barricade ability to create a ripple. Yes. That's what I want. F Banner of War. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. Okay. We're gonna run with this one. And we gotta do something about this shader, man. Dream Cycle? Psh, what is that? No. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we should do that. We should. Oh wait, what is this? Nah, I don't like that. We should go with something Vanguard. People like orange. Vanguard Night Beam. Vanguard Marshall. Or Revelry. It's very bright though. And it doesn't necessarily scream Stasis, you know, it's green. We need something green. That's green, but I kind of also hate it a little bit. I really hate that one. No. No. Ugh. You know what? We're just gonna go with pink. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one because I say. But I gotta change the helmet. Even though this does kind of look a little bit like a spider, I don't like spiders, so F that helmet. No. No. Dear God, no. We'll just go with that. All right. That's okay. The chest is just weird looking. Like, I don't know what all this stuff is supposed to do. Did I look and see if there was something that made it look better? There's not. I'm stuck with it. Okay. Navigator, let's see. Does what? Dealing sustained damage severs the target. I don't have a catalyst for it because F my life. Firing this weapon at an ally grants woven mail to both the user and the target. So now I have to shoot everyone. I can do that. I will shoot the shit out of everyone. They will rue the day. All right, let's go try it out. Oh God, not Gambit. Dear God, I saw green and was like, oh, I gotta go where the green is. Nope. I haven't voluntarily set foot in Gambit since I think I was trying to complete when they first introduced the Pathfinder and they had them all jumbled up and you had to kind of go back and forth between PvP, Gambit, and Vanguard. And I was like, man, F this. This is noise and I don't like listening to it. And then they finally listened to the people and the people spoke and Bungie did something. The people are also speaking now and hopefully Bungie will do something about that. I'm going to start a campaign. I think we should have a third-person mode. I mean, it's working for Overwatch, right? Marvel Rivals has third-person view. I think it would really help the game out. Plus, you get to look at your character. Who doesn't want that? You know, you get to show off your drip and you get to look at it. That's like having your cake and eating it too. I do realize I said cake. Don't get any ideas. All right. Now, I did say we were going to go do some PvP. So after this, we'll go do some PvP. And I'll regret every moment of it.
Ah, Guardian.
Have some woven mail.
That's a lot of light.
It certainly is. We're trying something our allies.
Using pyramid.
Protect that device. It'll clear out the light.
And how much is it protect?
By you.
I kind of like this build.
Nothing to worry about.
I forgot to look at my fragments. Or did I? Have some woven effing mail. Ah, went too far. Come back so I can punch you. Does this count as moving? It does count as moving! No, it doesn't. I thought the timer was going away. I want on it. I want on it. Why is it so hard to get on this thing? my favorite sound. When they go. You don't get to hear them do that as much as you used to, you know? Out of my way, you big, ugly, shiny, stinky. Oh, I'm short-circuiting. No!
Taken are, eh?
Yeah, it's not a bad build. Okay. Return to orbit, and now we're gonna do some PvP. Who do I want to do it with? I think we'll go with my Titan, since I am a Titan main after all, despite evidence to the contrary. Hmm. Okay. That one's okay. A little bit of everything. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, I need to figure out what guns I'm going to take in with me, but first, I'm going to take a bathroom break. So, this is your chance to go do the same thing. You guys can go have a break, get a drink, a snack, make a phone call, whatever it is you got to do, and I will return in about 5 minutes. So, BRB. All right, I have returned. So now I need to get my PvP weapons. Okay, this one is actually, the division is actually pretty good. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna move that. Get that. What else do I want? You know, as a backup. Technically this should be fine. Okay. Let's go. Now, yeah, we'll go with that. Alrighty. Do.
Control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Capture Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh, he's using the long arm. Of course he is.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone A lost. Zone D lost. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Advantage.
Dude, I couldn't hit effing squat. It was like he was paper thin. I don't think I have missed that bad in years. Dude, they're all running the long arm wannabe bullcrap.
Keep the pressure on. Zone A locked. Zone C locked. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, they're running in pairs. Try to suppress me.
Zone A lost.
Nope. Hunter bulls. I feel like I got baited on that one. I don't know how that or what that, but you know what? It's all the sparklies, guys. Throwing me a party?
Zone C captured. That's a power play. Now hold. Captured Zone B. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. Zone C lost. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. One final push and victory is yours.
Oh, I thought he was going to. He did get me, but didn't work out quite the way he thought.
Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost. You're winning. Stay strong.
I half expected him to teabag me. You missed your shot, bro.
Not ask for a
You
better
could have been toxic and you didn't? I'm shocked.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
Yeah, I don't. At least I was there capturing points or zones. This guy. Oh, we were up against a 3-stack. Oh, it sucks for them. Poor guys. Dang. Morale burner right there. They need to get better friends. Or bring all of them. Why is the callus mini tool in my, I don't know. I'm not going to ask questions. Nope. No, no, no.
Control.
Seen a couple of familiar faces.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Capture Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Oh my lord. I'm kind of getting tired of being shot with that stupid gun.
Zone C lost.
It's like, look at me, I went to the dungeon by myself and I did a thing.
Just took the lead.
What the F? Somebody's on a 10 kill streak?
That shut them down.
Not anymore, they're not. Oh, he's over there doing the. Hate that shit. So dumb. Oh, what a wuss! He can't do it without his little power up. It's alright.
Zone advantage. Zone
Burning
C
through their
enemy
supers.
has zone advantage.
He shot a rocket and he missed. Wow. I'm not impressed, bro. Called a grenade. Watch out for it.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy has advantage.
I don't care if we lose. I just want them to suffer a little bit. I don't want them to think it's going to be so easy. Like that.
They've almost won. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Down. Tell them to line up fast. Zone A lost. The enemy has defeated. Small is the territory. Fight another.
I'm not intimidated. I've literally played better players. They just had momentum on their side. But I'm still not commending losers. Sorry, guys. Oh, look at that. I bumped up to second place. Second place loser. It's my favorite spot. You go to the tower. I feel like this prismatic build just has like a little bit of everything and not enough of any one thing. But I do like the that the shield sends out strand. That should have been on there before. I'm not sure why it wasn't. Oh, they still haven't fixed the gun. Okay, so I think I explained this in one of the other streams. So this belt that I've got, right? My Titan class item that removes the little skirt thing. It's Darth Vader's belt, right? Now, if you look, let me see. If you look, Let me do this. How can I do that? There's a way to do this. Okay, so the belt is meant to be worn in conjunction with whatever piece gives you the cloak, because Darth Vader's got a cloak, right? And so whenever you, I don't know, it's hard to explain, get like an aura, you there's a cloak that appears on your back. It's like it's invisible, but it only shows up when you have an aura.
Looks like there was a rat.
And because of that, because there's the Vader cloak, which I also don't like that it shows up when you have an aura, because I'm not wearing a cloak. On a Titan, any pistols or hand cannons, sidearms, that sort of thing, they go in the small of your back, right? That's where they're holstered. But because you've got a cloak as Darth Vader, because this belt is meant to be worn with the Vader outfit, they're not going to put that on your back. So they put it on your side. But for some inexplicable reason now, all of your Titans that have this belt either have to twist their arm around, I'm just using logic here, or they're now suddenly left-handed. There's nothing wrong with being left-handed, but
Looks like there was a rat.
forever it's been a right-handed hand cannon holstered in your back. Now it's backwards on the wrong hip.
I don't have training for that.
Here's all I'm saying. And it looks kind of dumb. Really does. Same thing with a sidearm. Let me see if I can trigger that with an emote. No. Nope. I mean, it kind of doesn't look bad, but that's just not... It's not where it's supposed to go. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Guardians are always welcome.
Underway.
Strand meditations, because I sure need those, don't I?
Transfer. Acknowledged. All done.
Maybe there is a way to see that.
Step on up.
Let me see.
Take a look. Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
Nope. Okay. Maybe you can see part of the cape if I do this. No, it's not doing it. Alright, well, that's weird. It's just a pain. It's just something that I notice. It's an inconsistency and I don't like it. To me, it just screams bug.
Gonna need someone to shut off the
Oh, wait.
Guardians are always welcome. Your step.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let's continue on. I got the long arm out just in case, you know. I mean, just because I get tired of being shot with a gun doesn't mean that I disapprove of it or disapprove of people using it. All right, let's see. Ugh, Midtown. This is
Control.
probably gonna be long range. Probably, I think, maybe. Am I the only Titan?
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Clever.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Who shot me? Oh, okay. Oh my God, the back jumping and he baited me in his common garments. Ugh. Look at you, look at him run. And where you going, buddy? How? There's no way you're that good. I was already halfway around the corner. Oh, he knew what I was gonna do and he just waited for me to slide. Shotgun versus shotgun, and his shotgun beat my shotgun. Of course it did. Wish I could make call outs without having to get in stupid voice chat. Look, don't go away, he's over there. Did that not? I guess it didn't. Okay. Well then, let's try my other one. They were all coming around the corner. Dude, I love being in last place so much you have no idea. See, these are career PvP players. They don't give a damn about their ornaments, about their armor, about their shaders. They just wear the old stuff and call it a day. I don't know how I didn't throw that. I literally broke my finger off on the Q button or the Q key, and it didn't fire anything. We're gonna lose if we don't like. Always that random guy who's just passing by is like, oh, look at that! Pop!
That's a power play. You took them. Now
Always shot in the butt, man. Always. That was a good move. That was a good move. He flew into the air a mile. All right. Let's see how it's gonna be. We'll go all pulse rifles. The Deathbringer. In the history of my playing Destiny, I have never had that weapon used on me. Dude, I am having the worst luck with this match. I mean, we're gonna win, but they're gonna be sending me messages going, uninstall this game now. Just uninstall, bro. Don't ever play it again. I'm entitled to tell you that.
Victory is yours. Zone C captured.
That guy clearly cares about what he looks like.
Sound tactics bring victory. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Let's see how bad I did. 9? They used to actually show your KD once upon a time. Dude, don't commend me, man. That's insulting. It's like level-headed. What was I supposed to do? Break down and cry? Dude, I came in second place on a losing team. I'll have you know. Wouldn't that be like 8th place? Yeah. Be like 8th place, I think. Isn't there a quest to get Deathbringer? I need to look. I think there is, and I think I've just never done it. Where would that be at? Let me see. Maybe I've got it. No. Yes, Symphony of Death. You know what? Let's go get it real fast. Holy moly. Can't believe I've never done. Where's that? Luna's Calling. Symphony of Death. Let's go. I'm gonna get that gun. I don't think I've never had it. And I'm positive. In 10 years of playing Destiny, more or less, I have never been shot with it before. That was pretty good. That was really good. I liked that. We can figure out a way to get a chain reaction going. Might be interesting. Plus, I think this is the first time ever that the catalyst has been sold from Xur. Let me change my loadout. This thing does not have the maneuverability of the hoverboard.
Keep running.
You mind? I'm trying to do a thing here.
The siren call of the death signal pervades the mind and flows with no strength. Step beyond the threshold and display your power. The skull of the devoted belongs to you now. There is great
You know,
power.
Tolan really is a jerk.
Should you find
I mean, if there's important stuff that we need to know, he could bring it to us. That's all I'm saying. But no, every time there's a bit of Tolan stuff we gotta do, gotta go find him. And he could be anywhere. Anywhere. I would love for them to bring the summoning pits back as a strike.
growth. Have you heard the call of the death song? Do you remember its tune? Madness and decay and destruction of the flesh. Its terrible melody can be ours. Record a missive for AUN 326. The pyramid seeks to build a sinister momentum with these phantoms. I have seen all the horrors this moon has to offer, yet they hardly compare to what one can find on Europa. No one else can do what must be done.
Registered.
That is not Saimoda. I will not give in to the pyramid's tricks. Look around. Now that you walk the shadowed path, you may see this moon in new eyes.
Wandering bone collectors spawn randomly in the Anchor of Light. They tend to appear near the fallen encampment. And public event, clear K1 Revelation Law Sector. Not a problem. Alright, let's see. This thing drives like my grandma.
It's right behind me. I can feel it.
Okay. Yeah, this is what I want. Oh yeah! He still has the bat. Let's go. Time until the event starts, 3 minutes and some seconds. See, I like to think that Darth Vader's belt is just like some snazzy MP3 players. You know, he's got like all his easy listening on the right, and then he's got all of his, you know, doom metal on the left for when he needs to get busy. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, it'd be funny if he turned both of them on at the same time. It was like Kenny G, you know, with a little bit of ready.
A warset just plummeted to the lunar surface. All Guardians in the area, do what you can to stick safely home.
Oh, I gotta investigate it. my face. Okay. Ritualistic Bone collected. K1 Revelation Sorrow's Harbor. Sorrow's Harbor. Sorrow's Harbor? Sorrow's Harbor. This one? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Alright, am I facing the right direction? I am. Alright, let's go! Nope.
I shall be your Virgil once again.
Okay, so it's to my right. Be over here? Yes. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Forgot there were nightmares in here. Ah, crap. Oh, I gotta open the thing. Ritualistic bone, let's go. What's in here? Now, we do the strike, which is Scarlet Keep. Is that what it's called? Let me see here. Oh, wait. Defeat the Wandering Bone Collector, Anchor of Light. Anchor of Light. Anchor of Light should be here. So, it's a long way to travel. I'll just go here. You know, as much as I really like this thing, I think I like the surfboard better. No. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I just want to kick him once. Does everybody have to just immediately blow him away? Just once. I just want to kick him once. That's all I'm asking for. Just a little to the face. Okay, so apparently who I'm looking for will spawn here sometimes. Okay, I didn't know there wasn't going to be something for me to land on until I had already committed. I'm not exactly sure who or what I'm looking for here. Let me see, is there a picture of the Wandering Bone Collector? Okay, so I think it's a yellow bar. Let's just find it. Let's just drive around until we see him. We'll just be like, hey, yo, where's my money? Do you want money? Oh, there he is. How am I looking for you? Huh? My ride! Okay, now, Next quest. Enter the Scarlet Keep Strike and slay the High Conductor Sulmakta within. Alright, well. Sulmakta it is. Not my favorite strike, but it's tolerable. No, God! My foot slipped, okay? That's the story that I'm sticking to! Did I need your help? No. I neither need it, nor asked for it, nor want it. Get the frick away from me. Come over here like you're gonna help me. Can you believe that? The audacity. Dude, there is another one you could go to. Get out of my circle. My circle.
As I do, Guardian. A hatred as pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin. Ashla Doom knows what you are, what you've done. She watched you cut through Crota, Oryx, Omnigul, and she is eager to return that pain.
Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hash Ladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's
I'm willing to bet this person was running the same thing I was. That's why they were in such a hurry. All right, now next should be what? Record your enemy's screams. Defeat what? Base combatants to record discomfort. Defeat elites and mini bosses to record pain. Defeat bosses and other guardians to record anguish. Screams gathered on the moon count more. What? Oh, it's so dumb. Okay. I need to take a break, guys, and then we'll come back and we'll continue this ridiculous quest. So give me about, it's going to be a little bit longer because there's always stuff that I need to do around 6 o'clock. So I will, I'll see you guys in about 7 to 10 or more minutes. So now's your chance to go grab a snack or a drink or whatever you got to do, and I'll meet you back here then. So BRB. All right, guys, I am back. So, we just need to kill a bunch of combatants on the moon. So, probably do that by running a couple of legendary lost sectors, right? Defeat bosses and other guardians. That should work. Let's see. I don't want to keep running the strike. I don't feel like running the Pit of Heresy. Let's see, what's a close one? All right, we're gonna do the lost sector over there by Archer's Line. I am. This is working. This is definitely working. Okay, we're still... Still in it. Okay, now we can turn around. Wish you didn't have to go through all of this every time. All right. So the pained cries might be the one that might be a little bit difficult. Defeat elitists and mini bosses to record pain. Mini bosses. What counts as a mini boss? Is my question. Let's see. What is a mini boss of Destiny 2? That really didn't answer my question. Okay. Okay, that again, that's not helping me. Okay, so just run strikes and whatever. You know what? Let's do that. I think that would be easier. In fact, let's just run the Nightfall. I think I'd have better luck doing that, honestly. This should go fairly quick.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
This will be fine. The guy literally looked like he vanished.
cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same. What a killing floor this would be.
No! Didn't have enough gusto. Okay, I'll just wait here. Dude, really? This is not gonna go well. They're all just doing their own thing. No, actually, I'm not going to revive you.
see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. We must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. energy here. You're running out of time.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I was like, he's not going over there, is he?
but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Back with my slave. To arms.
You have no authority.
All right, not bad.
She will not soon
So if we
be
run
able
a
to try
strike, we
again.
might be able to just finish
For
this
now,
off.
we have won.
Maybe.
And we have Willbreaker's hilt.
Says defeat bosses and other guardians to record anguish.
But held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Screams gathered on the moon count more. May have to go back into PvP. Get some guardian screams. All right, we're gonna run regular strike. See what it does. And I even saw him coming. Oh, the ship. Pain in the butt. Did not intend for that to happen. Oh, crap. I hate this short-circuiting nonsense. Oh, man. God, this one almost feels like it never ends. Come on, guy. Go, buddy, go, buddy. Yay!
Nicely done. Now go start the rite of proving. Once you make short work of their commander, we'll be done here.
And not a moment too soon.
Moving! Are you kidding me? I thought for sure I died. I was like, it's over. No. Dude, this strike is taking freaking ever. No. Really? All right, that's it. Oh my god. I must be more tired than I thought. I'm not walking right into the bullets. Either that or I'm just drawing all the freaking aggro. Wow. Oh my lord, I've never been so done with the strike. Oh,
Nice work, Guardian.
oh, I can't look at it. I'm done. I'm out. Peace. Let me see now. Quests. Okay. So we got that. Beat base combatants to record discomfort. Beat elite mini bosses to record pain. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I come back, we will resume. I'm probably gonna have to take this into PvP, guys. These strikes are getting monotonous and tedious, and they're making my eyes cross. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hydrate, stretch my legs, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right. I have returned. So we need to get a few more anguished screams recorded and discomfort recorded. So we could probably just head to the moon and get those other 10% of the discomfort and maybe run a PvP and get the anguished screams. Let's do that. We'll just run a patrol or something. What the? Let's just see. What is that? 92. The hive call out to the darkness. Oh, these do count. Okay. So these yellow bars count as bosses. All right, just one more to go. I don't have to run no PvP anyway. Where's the next altar? Oh God, no. No, he sacrificed himself to the thing. Okay, so I gotta go fight some death singer. Okay, where is this at? Don't know what they want with me. Let's find out. Do 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 do. Oh, hang on. I gotta take this text. Okay. Important stuff. Okay, let's go.
Welcome once more to the edge of oblivion, hero. You have faced much, enough to impress the easily impressed. But the melody we seek to cage may be more than you can overcome.
Is that concern I hear in the old man's voice? Maybe his humanity isn't lost after all.
My concern extends only to all we gain to learn from what comes next. Succeed or fail, Guardian. Either way, new understandings will be gleaned from your courage. Beyond, the choir awaits. Quiet the aria before they shred your mind and rend your flesh. The song's embrace will be harsh, but remember, every note you endure will lead to the hive's undoing.
Ugh. Worms. Yeah, I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here.
Here, Guardian. I came to the moon with Eris and other lost warriors, not to end the nightmares, but to meet them, understand. From that understanding, I expected to conquer their voids and safeguard our past, present, and future. But the Hive are not simply waking terror. They are a dark mirror, a reflection of all we fear to face in ourselves. The crow, horns, the wormwods, the ascendant plane. They are so much more than enemies. They are teachers. The fear they sow, a lesson, a path toward an evolution. We must tear every instrument of death they wield from their hearts, minds, and hands, and remake them to inflict our will. The will of the light, the will of life. Ears bleeding in, the last
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep listening to him. He's just gonna keep talking and talking and talking. and talking. Actually, no, I have been here. A long time ago.
The death song is yours. A new chorus.
I would pay actual, real, physical money if Tolan would never talk again.
Take the Death Singer's skull to Eris. Complete the weapon.
He's almost as whiny as Osiris sometimes. I mean, Osiris is probably the worst at just being a gripey old bastard. But, you know, Tolan has it, you know, he has it almost as, he's pretty close. Pretty close to it.
The deadly chorus of the Death Singer's call has been stolen.
All right, let's go.
What?
All right, now let's go see if the if Zur is still in the building. I can't remember honestly.
Stop. There is no time for rest. I can survive.
Let's put this on. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's got a beak. It's hideous. Go. I'm gonna wear it. Oh, he's still here. Let's go.
I am an agent of the Nine.
Give me that. Gimme. All right, what are the requirements? All right, fires remotely detonated projectiles that drop void orbs on combatants. All right. Upgrades this weapon to a masterwork. Once upgraded, increases how quickly Dark Descent reaches its full potential. The further a void orb falls, the more powerful its detonation becomes. What does that mean, falls? All right, well, you know what we gotta do now, right? Gotta go test it. It's this way, right? So where's the big giant walker at? Maybe I'm missing something. Usually a big ass walker drops like every 2 minutes. I know that ain't it. Ah, there it is. Oh, wow. Bleh. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if I let off of the trigger, I'm out of ammunition. Okay, I think I'm starting to see how this thing works. Extremely situational, extremely finicky. So they have to rain down, huh? So that's what it means by the further they fall, the more damage they do. Makes sense. Okay, I see what they're doing. Yep, I'm gonna have to kill a lot of stuff. Let's try it from here. And try from here. Boom! Okay, they can't fall that far. Alright, well, that's that. Guess we'll head back to the tower. So now, the idea is the further that they fall, the more damage they do. That makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, I'm trying to figure out, like, so the further they fall, they do, the more crit damage they do, I guess. Because I was seeing crit damage, and then I wasn't. So, I have to try this out in some different scenarios. We're not always going to be able to get height in some environments, like you're indoors or something. But could work for clearing certain ads. So that is definitely a thing. Was not expecting to go do an exotic quest, but hey, you know what? It's done, and I got the catalyst for it. So that being said, guys, I think it's time. I went ahead and wrapped it up. So I need to get some sleep. And I gotta plan the streams tonight. We've got Destiny reset, we've got Overwatch 2 reset, we've got Warframe stuff happening tomorrow, I think. So lots of great stuff coming this week. Look forward to it. And yeah, I'm excited, and I hope everybody else is too. So be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And yeah, so you guys have already been helping the channel out. I mean, we have grown monumentally within the past several weeks. So it's all thanks to you, and I hope to see you back here for the next stream. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Let me see. Wait. Oh, I'm screwing up my outro. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, then be sure to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Have an amazing day, guys. Keep being awesome. And I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.